Oh, hi there. It's Sunday, and as my subject says, ISF 2027 training arc begins today. This is it. This is the next big thing. Training, got to get there. First step, got to improve. Second step, got to get there. And I'm gonna make it happen. It's all 3 short years. 3 short years. So let's begin. The path begins today. What is the saying about taking a step? The path begins with the first step, or something like that. The journey begins with the first step. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. So now we got. I just noticed. I've got my Halo 3 mug. 3 years. For any people like me who see the meaning behind numbers, we're off to an auspicious start. It can't go wrong here. In 3 years, 2027, ISF. I'll be there. I'll avenge my 3 heroes who were defeated by the eventual champion. So it's all coming up threes today. It's all coming up threes. Let me just take a sip. 'Cause it's cold. It's cold out here. I'm wearing my t-shirt. Wearing a chess.com shirt. Wearing a chess.com shirt, which is a very subtle hint to the shogi sites out there, the organizers out there, that we need more online competitions. We need more pro-am events. We need more stuff like ISF, just like chess.com does for chess. We need it for shogi. Was re-listening to yesterday's stream on my morning walk, and that the discussion of the Title Tuesday, just even thinking about it, even though I know it's not going to happen. Realistically, I know it's not going to happen. But just thinking about that possibility of something like Title Tuesday, it gives me so much excitement, so much so much like glee, just to think that we might have something like that. And obviously, it's not going to happen. But if it did, boy, that would be so fun. Even though I couldn't compete, obviously, because I'm not in the elite list of, amateurs yet. I think the Shogi Wars, that Shogi Wars qualifying tournament that they had for Europe, I'm going to call that at least a mild success. I don't know what would qualify as a resounding success for the JSA or for Heroes, but that was a great event, and they got an invite to the ESC and paid, so they were able to qualify for, so there is a loose tie to ISF from that. But anyway, maybe something like that'll happen. I've got to speed up in the next 3 years. Just to bring another 3, I've got to speed up my 3-minute shogi. Got to improve my 3-minute shogi, which is my worst shogi. But today will not be that day, because today I think I'm just going to try out some 81 dojo. Ease back in, begin. You don't want, if you're going to start the training, you don't want to come in and just like pump max iron, because you'll just hurt yourself. So I'm gonna, after a bit of break, I'm gonna come back in. Let's look for something. See if we've got any. We've got some guests. Let's go with the guest. Make sure the stream is on there. Hope everyone's doing well. It's a Sunday. A reminder that usually I'm playing at the club, the East Bay Shogi Club, on Sunday mornings, but the club leader is in Japan, and so I'm taking it as an opportunity to sort of play some more online on Sundays, and take a bit of a break from the long trip. Like I've said before, it's far. It's 50 miles away. It's like 52 miles, I think. And so it takes an hour or so to get there, an hour and a half or so because of traffic to get back. It's a lot of miles, a lot of miles to put on the car. It is a lot of expense, especially also buying coffees there. But so I'm going to take a break until he gets back. Hopefully he's doing just awesome in Japan. Oh, I see Tulip is playing a 5Q. I'm just behind the scenes. I don't know if this showed up on stream. The first challenge to the guest timed out, and so I'm challenging another. Looks like that one also timed out. So I'm gonna put up one. I'm gonna put one up, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna play some 3-minute on Shogi Wars. So I'm just gonna go. I'll go nuts. 15:30. No, we're gonna do 10:30. Max gameage. Max gameage today. Let's see. Any other players that we know? We know Angelito. Oh, I gotta let the cat. Yeah. I'll open the door for you. There you go, good girl. Okay. Oh. Had to let the cat out of the family room where I stream. Okay. All right. Auspicious start. Let's see what's going on 81. At least Shogi first before I do that. Nothing. Okay. So here we go. Let's head out. I'll bring up Shogi Wars while I continue to wait on 81 Dojo. All right. No one's joining. Let me get out of this. Wait for games. Stop waiting. You know, the most intuitive way to stop waiting is to wait for game and then stop it. We got in here. Let's get this. Apologies for all the machinations. Actually, while we're here, let me change this the stream info. What are we doing? ISF Shogi training. That's what it is. And it's the 10th today. Oof. Play a bunch of games of 3-minute Shogi. Got that. Now let's
reset. Current streak is 1 win.
Okay. Where's Shogi Wars? At the top of the list, where it belongs. Okay, so we've got that. We've got Shogi Wars. Let's bring up our rating. Let's see what this is. Okay, way down there, 32%. 32% of the way to 2Q in 3-minute. I don't know if I'll be able to do much here. I bet I'll be slow, but we'll see. Just play it. Let's just play our game. And what am I doing? Any events? I wanted to see if there are events. No new events. Let me minimize this window here. And all right, 2,000 players. Not many players. Oh, of course not. This is my regular time. It's just on a weekend. So we'll see how this goes. This might just be a grab bag of Shogi today. Maybe going Shogi Wars. Maybe going 81 Dojo. Back to 81 Dojo. Maybe going to... at least Shogi doesn't usually have stuff going on. Game start. And let me switch my scene. And here we go. This might be too fast. If I just get blown out with speed, we'll forget about it. All right, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm so slow. Gosh, I'm so slow. Come on. Interesting. Okay, get up here. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here. All right.
2分30秒
Push, tush. I like it. Ooh, okay. Do this. Do. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's good. I like that. No, this is the way. I should have dropped a pawn. Woo!
2分
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. That was dumb of me. He's got a nice fork. Yeah. Do. Does that win? It doesn't win. I think gold. No, not gold.
1分30秒
Drop, take, king, gold, run. Yeah, he drops the gold. I think he's got it. Gold drop, then I come up. Or no, I come up here. Nope. Very interesting. Yeah.
1分
So I think I've got to move. So I've got to move. Got a move. Not got to move. I've got a move. Do. Okay. Do I have any way to get this in? I don't think so. Go if I check. All right. Well.
20秒
All right. Well, let's do it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Gold. Good game. Yeah, very good game. Good game.
Loss.
All right, I'm pleased with how I played. The rook exchange. I think I should have seen that. That said, I think I still may have been ahead. So let's do another.
あなたが先手です
Sente. All right. よろしくお願いします。
嬉しのり
嬉しのり Yep. Gotta get that pawn up. Alright, okay. Get this guy. Let's revisit that move order. Oh, that's not good. I gotta get this guy back. I gotta get my rook back. Okay. Alright. Good. Good, 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 good.
タレフ
Tare hu. Dun, dun, dun. Loving this position.
2分30秒
Dude. Okay. Do-do, do-do. Drop a pawn, I take it with gold, he takes, I take. Do 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 do. So which way do I go? Do I just do this? All right, let's do this. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Gotta come back there. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, so what can I do? Oh. This is very slow attack for my opponent. Very slow. Interesting.
1分30秒
Do 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 do. Okay. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Do 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 do. All right, so now I'm disappointed because I seem to have missed something. I seem to have missed something major. Ah, wrong side.
30秒
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff by my opponent. Good stuff by my opponent. Come on. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Goshujin, good to see you. Looking forward to the show. You like to make jokes about what does it actually mean when the BGM abruptly changes like that? I think it is time-based. I think, transport Pokemon would know better, and some of the other, I think some other people that maybe have more experience on Shogi Wars would know better. I think it's just time-based. I don't think there's any intelligence to it, like, ooh, an attack begins, or, end game begins. I don't think so. I have tried to figure that out once by looking, reviewing a video, but I'm not sure. Magic Face, you say, greetings to you. You say maybe when the timer turns red. Oh, that's a good point. When does the timer turn red? I never noticed that the timer changes. I think I messed up that side attack. I think my opening gave me a great spot. I think in both games now. So I played Danako in both games. And I think in both games, I think I was ahead. I definitely think I was ahead. But like I said before, I find these positions more difficult to convert. You think you saw a Rook King fork? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I completely misread this silver drop. For me, a fork for me, or for the opponent. I think the opponent had the win at the end. I think they could have just. I think they could have taken with the dragon. You were surprised. Good to see you, Carmike. You were surprised when I played the silver drop like that. At the end. Because at the end, it was pure scramble. The end was pure scramble. There's not much thought going on there. This silver drop. Yeah. So who knows what was actually in my mind? I think what was in my mind is that this gold could not move. I think in my mind it was pinned, but at the same time the rook was protecting so I think that was it. I think that was just it. So what would have been a better move here? I think gosh. I don't think that's better. Well, 7-4 I think is not good. Keep in mind my dragon is now hanging. So if we do this, I don't see any follow-up. If the king just runs. So if the king runs, my horse is now. So like if the king takes, sure, I get the gold drop forking the king and the rook. But I think the king just runs. And now, I'm kind of hosed. Because this is, this is free. This piece isn't really doing much. I could drop and start checking again, but then I'm going to eventually have to babysit this piece. Yeah, so moving back, this probably was better. But he's got a lot of stuff. So he could do this. He could drop a lance. So somehow my attack slowed here. So I think maybe going back would be... I think this is fine. So 8-3. Well, 8-3, I think 8-3. I think 8-3. Yeah, that might be good. Or like, you could do this. I wonder if he just has too many defensive pieces. So, like, say he does this, and I just have to be content with the fact that I'm not going to win this game right now. Like, I'm not going to win this game in the next 5 moves. So maybe I need to start, like, maybe I start. I don't know. I don't know. Put the silver up here, or. Well, in this case, I would do the silver. In this case, I'm going to do the silver drop because the gold is pinned. But like maybe making tokens, because I can run away from anything he's going to bring over here. Like I don't think the opponent until I exchanged the rook, I don't think the opponent had any attack. I don't think. I guess he is going to get a silver, but either way, I can run. I can, happily run in the fields over here. Hey, Killer Ducky, you say build pressure instead of taking silver with token. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that I'm not so great at. So, here we are. This silver is dead. This silver is not going anywhere. There's no rush to take this. There's no rush to take the silver. So I don't need to take it now. Build pressure. Yeah, maybe bring another token in there. Maybe maybe handle this pawn. Take this pawn. Especially since this is going to be my running area. I don't want to open this up too much, and I'm 40 seconds ahead on the clock. So yeah, building pressure. Yeah. Like this would allow me, bringing my pawn up would allow me at some point here to start making a token factory closer to the king, rather than having to make those tokens on the ninth file. So I like that as well. I think this pawn push might be an option. This once this is dealt with, this pawn push is an option because it does. It threatens the fork. So pressure, yeah, I think Killer Ducky nailed it. Yeah, pressure here is maybe the name of the game. And this portion of the board, is won. WON. I've won this side of the board over here. So I don't, now I can maybe do something else. All right. Good game. My hand is gold. All right. Let's do another. All right, so 2 Doneco games, 2 really nice positions that I couldn't quite convert. You know, I dirty flagged the other player in this game. So, you know, I had the better position, I think, earlier than that. But anyway, 2 good Doneco games.
あなたが先手です
Sente again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. New demon killer. This is a new demon killer.
嬉野流
Urushinoryu! This doesn't look like new demon killer. All right. I got to review these again. As I said before. Ooh. Wow. I'm doing it. I'm doing the slow and steady. He has no pawns.
2分30
I don't know what this is. Woo! Yeah. Oh man, I'm so dumb. Oh, good game. All right. Let's resign. Well, no, we're not going to resign yet. We are not going to resign yet. Sure, he gimmicked me, but we're not going to resign. Does he have mate? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
2分
Let's well, how are we going to do this? So dumb. God, I'm dumb. All right, this game's over, and that's fine. Woo! All right, arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou, we got it. There we go.
もしかして僕と同じ側の人
Don't try to demon kill me. This is the new demon killer.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
All right. Are Duck Castle and Nakazumai the same? No. Duck Castle is, yeah. We can show it using the tools on the new stuff on Shogi Wars. Let me change my scene. Ooh, we're at 40%. So here's what Duck Castle looks like. You have the silvers. The king is up like Nakazumai. The silvers are on the side, and the gold, the golds are back. With that flying V formation. Incidentally, Shogi Quest calls this Nakazumai. So when you Shogi Wars has badges when you bring a castle. Shogi Quest is older, but it just shows text on the screen. So it'll say Yagura, when you go into Yagura or whatever. But when you make Duck Castle on Shogi Quest, it does call it Nakazumai. So let's find Nakazumai. Is this it? Central House. Yeah. So here's Nakazumai. The king is here. You have different ways to make this. I think there's one with the silver and a gold sort of in a pillar, but I think I've seen Nakazumai, you'll often see it with the silvers here, I think maybe. No, the silver's not here because that's intermediate for duck. But I think that might be called Nakazumai as well if you had all the pieces up here. But the difference is that the duck has the gold, the flying V. Goshujin, you say, if you only get your king up, it already declares it Nakazumai. The formation isn't even necessary. Oh, interesting. I think you do need to have at least one of these up here. Maybe not, though. But either way, Central House has a very lame badge. So it's not worth getting on Shogi Wars because it's, like I said, it's a very lame badge. I am undefeated. With Nakazumai. I have literally never lost a game on Shogi Wars in Nakazumai. My hand is shivering. So, the first two games, I had good positions. I had great positions out of the opening and basically messed it up. My last game, I had a terrible position out of the opening, and then I got the cheese. No, I didn't have a terrible position. I had a good position. I mean, not like winning or anything, but I had a good position. Where did I? Why? How did I? What was the? I got demon slayed, or here. I don't know if I just played this too slowly. This to me seems like this whole pattern seems kind of absurd, but what are you going to do? I wonder if there's value in taking that I'm going to have to review this. So I'll review this later. Try to figure out what I want to do in these positions again. Because I find myself getting a little too hung up. Yeah, Bishop A6, Bishop A6 is the only thing that I'm seeing that lets me, sort of over-defend. But I think it still allows a little bit too much. But maybe not. Maybe that's fine. Because, if he does this, the question is, how do I take back? I think I'm fine. It's like I just, how do I want to defend this, I guess, is the thing. Which do I want to take with? I think I just played this in the worst possible way. Yeah, I mean, knight is it seems good because I can start getting my things up here, but at the same time, there's so many tactics here. So if I take with the knight, I can't. So you take with the knight, he takes with the bishop. I would have to... I wouldn't have to take with the gold. Yeah, gold is defending two things. Yeah, I think gold. I think I would take with the gold. That would be, I think, my choice. I think I just don't want to give him another bishop or another knight. Because if the rook takes the bishop, I'm going to take with the rook. If the opponent takes like this, then I think I take with the knight. Defends the head here against a pawn or a gold. It doesn't defend against a pawn really, but yeah, I think almost anything I'm going to do. I think almost anything I'm going to do is going to be better than what I did. Yeah, this was just bad. I totally the Demon Slayer type player will see this every single day of the week. It's just so the idea of just throwing your pieces away and then ending up with some luck is just, it's not in my wheelhouse. So I've got to be able to read these things. Yeah, that's a nice tactic. It's a nice tactic. But at this point I had my opponent exactly where I wanted him. Exactly. Because I read that I could, with only 4 or 5 moves, with only 4 or 5 sort of unresponded to moves, I could get a mate. So I knew I had him where I wanted him. It's probably not even worth watching, looking at what's going on here. Yeah, the gold was in a great position earlier. It's just that it had there was no defense of that rook. That rook was hanging. Oh gosh, my hand is getting cold. I'm shivering. Let's get another. I've got my little heater on. Should I keep playing? Should I keep playing Shogi Wars, or I'm gonna quickly just take a look, see what's going on the dojo, 81 dojo. All right, I'll play another 3 minute. No. I'm gonna try. Let me change my scene here. Trying to change my scene. This is not Shogi Club 24. 81 Dojo. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to get a game here again. I'm really unpleased. I'm not pleased with that last game and sort of my inability to convert the first 2 Danako games. So I think I want to be able to think a little more. Let me turn off the Shogi Wars music. I'm going to leave this here. Let's try. Do I have a guest? Let's challenge. This is weird. All of a sudden, guests no longer want to respond to my games. I've played a gazillion guests on 81 Dojo. And they're almost always good, but opponent did not respond. Okay, so I could challenge this 5 Dan to a 10-second game. I'm gonna wait. Non-rated, 10:30. Let's do it. Just settled it. But my hand is really, my hand is extremely cold. and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's warm enough for 3 minute. Those are fun though, man. So if and when we do have a Shogi Wars tournament for the West, it's going to be a 3-minute tournament. That's almost certain. Based on what they did in Europe. So I've got to be able to get a little better. But like I do feel like when I play these 3-minute days. On stream, when I stream 3-minute shogi, it seems to me like the next day or the next 2 days, I'm pretty bad. So I think it throws off enough of my not calculate. It makes me not lazy. What is the word? It makes me reckless. I think it makes me a little reckless. I will accept. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I don't need to say it. I can click it. All right. Let's do this. Let's do our... Okay. This would have been a free move. I could have done that. I could have pushed this pawn. Okay. So let's do this. Do this. I don't know if this is considered Murata System. I don't think so. But we're gonna go into the Danako. I think I want to push this pawn. I think I want to push this pawn now. Give him back a tempo, I guess. Don't need to respond to that. Okay. Here we go. So I've lost the tempo by moving it up and then to the side. Not having this rook down is kind of annoying, but he's got to take his time to move the rook up. Rook over, I should say. So in my mind, I am going to play this as if I'm playing Koshiro. So I'm going to play this as if I know, as if the other player knows me and knows my weakness against this. They know that I've misplayed this many times on stream. And so I'm just going to think like, oh, Koshiro's on mobile, waiting for some other event in Japan. Although, do I come up here? Do I come up? Do I come up? Do I come up or over? I think I come up. Let's get this guy over here. Yeah, so I don't know what the point of that is. Pawn. He gets the pawn on head. Or maybe I should back. Maybe I should bring my rook back. Yeah, especially I shouldn't open this diagonal until my rook is back. I think having the gold up here is not a problem. So if he drops a pawn here, I think I ignore it. Because there's no threat. If he takes, I take, and I've got the fork. Though, is this lance all that valuable? And do I not? I don't think I want to give him a knight. All right, well, we're already in an interesting game. Let's get this pawn up. Plan to get the gold. Like if he brings this up, if he brings the silver up, then I defend with the gold. Okay. If he brings it up, I'll come back. I'm gaining back some of my clock. Gaining back some of my clock. So let's see. Oh. Take. Ah. I take with the gold. He takes with the lance. I take with the pawn. And then what? You know, this will be a really big threat. Spoiler, this person is probably not Koshiro. We don't know. We don't know. That's the thing. You never know. You never know on the internet. Take that pawn. I don't know if any of you have ever been in this situation where you sort of not wake up, but like all of a sudden you look over and you've got like a big bruise on a finger. So right now I've got like this little bit of numbness in my finger, and there's just a huge bruise between two of the knuckles, and I had noticed it yesterday. I think slightly after I got off the plane, and it's one of those situations where it's like, what happened? I don't remember hurting it. I don't remember banging it. I don't remember anything. But now all of a sudden I've got this big bruise, and yeah. I just I don't know. Can I threaten this rook in any way? Wow. Wow. So if I do this, if I bring my rook up, okay, if I bring my rook over, takes, I take. If I bring, if I come up, he takes, I take, he takes. I could also take, and then he takes, and then I drop a silver. Kind of like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Take, take, silver. So I've got a bunch of castle. I've got a bunch of castle. And if I do this, he takes, I take. Well, he's got no real threats there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. My threats are not going anywhere. And I wouldn't mind having this rook on this side of the board anyway. Let's get that defense. So I'm defending this bottom row. This is coming in. Yeah, that's fine. If I come up, he takes, I take. No. Yeah. Drops the knight. If he drops the knight, I just come up. Gosh, yeah, my finger's feeling very weird. This gold is still hanging. The gold is still hanging. So, oh, he did the move. Okay. So if he promotes, um, oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. So I can take here. I think I'm still very safe. And if he drops the gold, that's a question. So if he drops the gold here, what do I do? Take his gold? That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. Should I come up or over? I'm not even thinking. I'm not thinking. I'm not taking this. I'm not taking this seriously enough. This pawn is protecting against the horse. So I think I still have it. I'm not seeing a way that he can sort of check and get me into a. I'm trying to figure out how he can mate. I'm not seeing it. Like if he drops his gold and I take, he drops the rook. I'm able to. I'm able to run. I only need a move. I think it's Sumero for me. So you drop the gold back here. Okay. Bishop. Bishop runs. Lance takes. Do I not have mate? Bishop. Bishop. Runs. Lance takes. Is it Tamara for him? So if I take the gold, if I take the gold, what does he have? So if I take and then he drops the gold, I take with the knight. He drops the rook. I drop a gold. Like I don't think that's it. Lance or knight?
これより秒読みに入ります。
Knight?
10秒。
Lance? Yeah, I think the knight. I think the knight.
$10秒。 20秒。 1。
So could I have just run? I think I could have. No, I couldn't have. Or yeah, I could have. Gold, and then I run.
10秒。
I think I could have just run.
$20秒。 1。 10秒。
So if I run up here, knight drop,
10秒。
I come up. Knight, I come up. There's no gold on head or anything like that. Oh, there is gold on head. Oh, good game. Good game. Good game. All right. Good game. I'm not believing it. But whatever. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the game. Have a nice day. Let's get out of here. And let's not play a guest, because that one I was not I wasn't there was something in my wrong in my head. Hey, Kanto Dragon, Bishop drop was better. So wait, so you think so the reason I didn't want to give the bishop drop, let's copy that in to Lee Shogi. The reason I didn't want to give him a piece. I thought I had mate. I thought, what, I thought once I had the gold. Apologies. I'm trying to type with this left hand, and that finger is a little numb. The tip of the finger is a little numb. Well, no, because then I could mate with that gold. Then the bishop drop, lance, the bishop, lance, gold would have been a thing. I thought he didn't have mate. And I think in the end he did not. But I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, I defended terribly. Like, that's what I'm gonna. If I can find, if there's just like it only moves, only moves to win. If there's an only move to lose, I will find it. I will find it and I will play it. That's just how I play. If there's an only move to be made and lose with, I will find it. So let's go back. I'm pretty convinced here that it was over. But so the bishop drop, if we drop the bishop, I'm trying to find it. Okay, so I both the bishop drop and the rook takes, they're both minus 99. So they're both, the engine is not finding mate yet, but they're both unlosable positions. So we do this, he goes back, and then I take. I like your order better. I do like your order better because it's plainly obvious. It's plainly obvious that I'm going to mate here. But even so, the opponent would have done the same thing, and I still would have lost. So I think the engine is also saying that knight drops 3-6 is also minus 99. So it has my rook take, my rook take, the bishop drop, and I didn't change the scene. I didn't change my scene. Sorry about that. In this knight drop, these are all minus 99. Silver drop 3-9, something I did consider, is also winning, but it's only minus 50. You say the thing is, you take the gold, he knows it's mate for you if you take the dragon. If you drop bishop, he might not know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. That's fair. It's trickier. It's trickier. Yeah. But in the end, I would have lost. Either way. Because I gave them one move. Yeah, if he escapes, I take the gold. Exactly. Yeah, like I drew. But like I say, that taking the gold does not come with check. So I'm going to lose the game regardless because my defense is incompetent. Because I'm just purely incompetent. Oh, the engine liked my knight drop. So, king 3-3 is the move. King 2-2 or king 2-3. Both of them are wins, and everything else is loss. Well, there's the only move. The only move to lose is king 4-4. So I found it. Well, but so that's the thing, Kanto. I did give him So I gave the opponent the opportunity to make the mistake. So, I don't want to, I don't want to disagree too hard, but, I certainly gave the opportunity to mistake. The mistake is to take, and it's well, the opponent doesn't have to make a mistake here. The game is completely over. The game is completely over. What am I trying to do? I want to try to clear these arrows. So if I play this, the opponent has no choice but to go here. Well, I mean, he could take with the gold too, but it's the same situation. I actually think I gave him the harder puzzle. This is obviously now subjective, but I think if I was defending, like, this move to me says, like, okay, I know that I have you mated, and so the opponent is now going to realize, okay, I'm mated, and do his thing. But in the end, the result is that I've got to get this gold. The opponent is going to have one move to try to flail against me, and either I'm completely incompetent, or I defend properly, and so it's going to come down to that. I think they're both. I think the opponent, either way, the opponent knew that it was Sumero, I think. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. Oh man. Oh gosh, I'm shivering. So, I want to see what the mate is with this. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. It's just delaying the same problem by a move. Okay. Fair enough. It sets up the same web. It's a very stylish way. You're just throwing a piece away. You're just throwing a piece away for no reason, just because you can. Oh gosh. All right, let's get another. Though I don't know what was wrong with me in that game. Like I wasn't able to take it. At some point, I stopped taking it seriously. This is 5:30. Let me try again. Oh, is anyone playing on 81 Doge on Lee Shogi? While I wait, the opponent is in challenge process. Okay, nope. But I mean, yes, there's a daily rapid, but that's too fast. Kyoto. Okay. And Mike. Let's play N Mike. Oh wow, he's not there. Maybe he stepped away. Okay. Tulip's still playing. Oh, maybe Tulip is doing a big game review. 2060. Look at that. Tulip playing 2060. Oh no. The page scrolled. Tulip is not playing 2060. Tulip is playing 1560. This is. I'll set one up. I'll set one up. I will set a 1030 up. So the this Danako opening has been awfully impressive. Oh, okay. Accept. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. I am Gote. Okay. Do this. Ooh. Shivering, shivering. Okay. Let's do this. Am I in the scene? Okay, yes, I am. I really like the sounds on 81 Dojo. I really do. Apologies if I'm actually shaking on screen. I'm really shivering over here. Got the heater on. Maybe I should go get a hoodie. So maybe this one's Koshiro. Maybe this one Goshujin, or who disagreed that the last one was Koshiro. Okay, Goshujin. Maybe this one is. I'm gonna try to play every game like it is. That would help me. That would help me focus more. Let's get this pawn up. Let's get this pawn up. This is not an opening that I think I've seen him play. So I'm going to guess no. But there's always he might be trying to get me to learn how to play against Gangi or whatever this person is making. I'm out of coffee. I mean, no, I'm not out of coffee. I'm out of warm coffee. It's cold now. I've got no pawns, so I could do this. I could exchange and then start picking pawns. There's definitely some side pawn picking in the tournament. The ISF. If the opponent doesn't push, I guess I'm Gote. If the opponent doesn't push 6-5, I'm pushing this pawn. I love my openings. I'm just going to say this. I'm going to say this again because I don't know if I've said it before. I'm sure I have. Probably like a broken record. I love my openings right now. I love Danako. I love Urashino Ryu. Obviously, Nakabisha and Mukai Bisha, I really enjoy as well. This is the approach I think that that the engine prefers. And it's the counter that I don't like. I don't like it. Since I pushed that early pawn that based on seeing Koshiro do it all the time. I don't think in any of those videos I'll have to look back at those Kifus from the Hayazashi Meijin tournament to see if anyone pushed 7-4, pushed pawn 7-4 in response to the sort of forced exchange. So if the bishop takes, I get the tempo. I get to attack it with tempo. If the pawn takes, then I'm like, I'm coming in. Okay. Well, that throws that off.
Capybara just followed.
Capybara. I assume that's how it's pronounced. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy Shogi. A lot of Shogi on this channel. So if I take here, if I take 8-6, silver takes. Silver takes, bishop takes, silver takes. I think I just make that trade. So I take. And I get my bishop in. Or do I bring the pawn up? Do I bring the pawn to 6-4? Do I bring the bishop to 6-4? I think I take. I like this. I like this. Because I also get the bishop in with check after I take this gold. Wow. If I drop the silver, gold comes back. I drop the silver, gold comes back. If I threaten here, he gets the lance, and I've increased my defensive capability a slight bit. Oop. All right, let's do that. So if the gold comes back, can I drop the gold on the head of the rook? Because if he takes, then I have mate? No, I don't have mate. I don't. If I bring my gold over, let's say I bring gold over to 6-8, and say he drops a rook or something like that. I drop a gold. He takes. No. Gold. He runs. Promote. Gold. Takes. No. All right, I'll take the knight. I'm not seeing anything better. I'm not seeing anything better. All right, let's come up. Let's come up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Uh, if he comes over, maybe I go back. Maybe lock this in place. Lock the Token in place a bit. No, that's not good because then he gets this. But then I get this. And then he gets this. Okay. Okay, so maybe that's even better. That's even better. All right, resign. All right, resign. Good game. Thank you for the game. Have a nice day. Let's copy this Kifu in. Oops. Tried to type import. You're on your own practice arc for ISF. So too bad. Too bad. There's only one person can do their arc. Only one person. Hey, Foradun, great to see you. Only one. Only one. Are you in the United States by any chance? Let's look at that exchange. Let's look at that. I want to think about that again. Bishop 6-4 is what the engine likes. Yeah. Let's look earlier. Oops. What did I just do? All right. All right. It's just Sente advantage. It's all Sente advantage. The opponent being Sente. Silver 6-8, or promoted silver 6-8 is what it wanted. Oh, that makes some sense. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because that gives it up. Silver drop 6-9. Okay, that's what I did. That's what I did. Oh, and I didn't switch the scene again. Gosh, I'm really bad with my my stream game today. And my opponent made the number one move in all these lines. I don't think they were very difficult to see once I sort of gave them the win. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm just checking out my finger again, my black and blue finger. So I guess continuing the thought from that before, I guess, I don't know if I continue it. So I'm not sure, like on the plane, if I, grab my bag and somehow cut off circulation a bit or bruised it somehow and just didn't notice. But, occasionally that happens where you just have a bruise or I have, this is like the second or third time that I can recall where, I don't even know what happened. There's just a big bruise on a finger. And so like the ring finger on my left hand is sort of like the tip of it is numb. Goshujin, I think I don't know if you were involved in this discussion in the past, but we've talked about this at least once or twice before on stream, and yeah, they're very strong. But then again, I am relatively weak, so a lot of people will look very strong when the person they're playing, is not very good. So, I don't know what to make of it. I'm not sure why someone would just kind of come on as a really strong player and play guest games. Maybe they're working on their opening, or maybe they're just on mobile and they don't know if they'll disconnect. I don't know. I'm sure there are many reasons, but it seems like 81 Dojo gets some of these very strong guests, and it is rare for me to win a game against a guest. Like that game that I had earlier today, where I had the win. That's a rarity for me. Where I'm beating a guest. 2Q on Shogi Wars is considered weak in this world. Yeah. So if you, gosh, I wish I had them. I'm not. We've looked at this before. Shogi Extend has some great information. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Where is it? I know it's somewhere here on Shogi Extend. Is this it? Yes, this is it. So let me change my scene. So here we are. So this is grade stat. I'm going to paste this into the chat. So we have this, and let me try. What I believe this is here is a breakdown of, Shogi Extend is the site where you can pull your Kifus off. It doesn't get all Kifus. You kind of have to be checking it. But regardless, they have a huge number of games in their database from Shogi Wars. And so this is the breakdown that they publish by rank. So you'll see that Shodan is the most populous rank. 1Q is right behind. 2Q is over here, and so we have the percentage. And the percentage is down here. So Shodan on Shogi Wars. And this is 10 minute, I believe. I believe this is 10 minute. I don't remember how to get this. You can do it by opening as well. I think this might be by 10 minute, or maybe it's just generally. But regardless, Shodan here. Is this showing up on screen? Yeah. Shodan is the top 49.073% of players on Shogi Wars. 1Q is the top 64.946. 2Q is the top 78.2%. So what that's saying is, if you're 2Q, you are only better than 22% of the players on Shogi Wars. Does that make sense? I guess. Yeah, I guess looking at this graph, that sort of makes sense. I would have expected a little more, but you're in the top 7 as a 2Q. You're in the top 78%. So I am somewhere in here. So at my level, I guess I'm like top 70% of Shogi Wars players, meaning 7 out of 10 players are better than I am. And Kishin throws some of that stuff out of whack a bit, I'd say, because I think a lot of people will want to hit Shodan, and so they'll maybe do some Kishin. But that's the I would not. You say it's kind of discouraging. I would not say that. I would not agree. If I were you, I would. So I don't know how these numbers really correspond to chess, but like you could also say that like chess players like 1500. Gosh, I don't know the metrics, but I sort of I sort of not equivocate. I sort of in my mind compare like chess.com 15 or 1600 with Shodan ish on these sites. And that's not a super high rating, but it's definitely not a super low rating. And I'm not showing enough here. And so it's awfully good. It's like if you go out in the world and you play chess or shogi against someone, if you're the top 30% of players, at Shogi Wars or chess.com, you're basically going to massacre everybody in the world. It's tough sometimes, and I think that's the thing with rating systems is that sometimes you don't feel like you're getting all that much better because the players you're playing are also improving. So you're always like at this 50-50 where you win or you lose. Yeah. You say you're only half serious. All in all, you're content with your progress. Yeah. Well, so, all this said, I'm not content with my progress. I'm impatient. And I do like to see progress. So there's that. But anyway, going back to that thing about the guests. If these guest players I'm playing are, let's say, 3 or 4 Dan, and they're sort of crushing me, I mean, that really is to be expected. It's the elo system in chess. It sort of makes it possible and relatively straightforward, I think, to calculate what your expected win rate is against players of n number of points above you or below you. The Don levels don't do that, but I don't think, not reliably anyway. But it's when you're playing a player who's that much higher, you are not expected to win much. So I don't mind the guess being that strong. Sure, I'm dancing around the issue. I'm dancing around, I think the obvious thing that most people can jump to is that, the guests are not exactly all completely above board. That is certainly a possibility, but I'm not going to worry about that, especially since it seems like the motivation to do that would be so low. I don't know, unless you're just one of those people that likes to see the world burn. So you go on as a guest and just cheat. So anyway, I'm going to quickly take a break. I'm going to quickly take a let me go back into the other view here and switch the scene. I'm going to quickly take a break. Hour and 50 mark. I need more liquid and I need to get rid of some liquid, but I'll be right back. Actually, let me bring up my be right back. And be right back. All right, I'm back. Apologies for the extra long delay. I decided I'd put on a hoodie, so I've got my Shogi Wars hoodie on. Not a Shogi Wars hoodie. It's my mind is on Shogi Wars. It's my Nekobisha hoodie. And I've got some tea brewing, trying to stay warm. And let's get another game. Take a look at 81, at least Shogi. Daily Rapid. Again, I think this is the 15-second Byoyomi one. Yeah. It's just too fast. It's just too fast. It's too fast for what I'm looking to play. 5-minute, 18-second Byoyomi. Just a typical time control. Okay. I'll set up another. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Let me change my scene. Oops, that's not the right scene. If anyone's wondering why I'm not going to Shogi Club 24, as I have always been, usually been doing, for whatever reason, I just don't feel like doing those challenges. I just don't like going through I don't feel like going through their challenge system. Fortune, you say ISF motivated you to play a bunch on your alt account this weekend. Awesome. I'm excited. Anytime an event like this happens, I'm excited. So it's definitely, I want to go. And, the new viewer, Capybara, is also making their ISF arc. So, we're all going to be battling. The nice thing is, I say nice, but the thing is, we can all, it's 3 years from now. So these arcs have a long time to go. It's a real shame. So, yeah, I was again, like I said earlier on in the stream that I was doing my walk. I was walking this morning and I was listening to yesterday's stream as a sort of in podcast form. And part of that stream was talking about, this desire to have like a titled Tuesday type event, like a regular event between, pros and amateurs or titled players in the shogi world, similar to what they have in the chess world. And, it'd be so nice to have that kind of event, more events. And it'd be especially nice because, ISF only happens, I think, once every 3 years. That's my understanding. Even if it's every 2 years, I think it's every 3 years. But that's a long time in between events. And to make matters worse, it's only a 2-day event. Like it's that tournament was so short. That tournament was so short that you could arguably say that there were just not enough rounds to determine like the true champion. Not really to throw any sort of shade at any of the results because the results seem fine, but some of the players, I think they have, I don't want to say a legitimate beef, but like, you play, you don't lose, you play your games. In an early round, you play the eventual champion, and then you're out. So you finish in 10th place or 12th place or whatever. But like, you could have been the number 2 player there. Like, you could have been overwhelmingly the number 2 player there. It's just that, by virtue of a single elimination, randomly paired tournament, you got knocked out. You happened to get paired with the best player early on, and it's just it's unsatisfying to me as sort of a competitive nerd and a spectator, and especially since that this is like the biggest event we have in the amateur shogi world, and it happens only every 3 years. the idea that it's this rushed thing is kind of disappointing. It's kind of disappointing, but I want to be there. Maybe the next one will be better. Oh man, it is so cold. Especially since I'm coming from the past few days of being in Florida, which is relatively warm. It was where we were in what is called the Panhandle of Florida. It's hot. It was humid. You could see the moisture in the air. It was really something. So it was great on both counts. So I'm not complaining. Like it was. I got out of the airport. Got out of the airport. And it's one of those, if anyone's experienced it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You get out of the air-conditioned airport, and like you take one step out the door, and boom, the glasses are immediately fogged. You know, it's so funny. It's like you walk out, and then you're just the cover across your face. Or so you know, my brother-in-law picked me up at the airport, and we drive back to their place. And you know, step out of the car, boom, immediately fogged. It's so funny. It's the only time I'd ever experienced that before was in Atlanta, Georgia, coming from Chicago, you know, off the plane and all this stuff, and then boom, just oh gosh. Maybe I should just go back to Shogi Wars. I wish I could play some on Shogi Wars. I just wish I could play like a little more. I don't want to say casual, but like a little more casual, slower. There's so much going on. I want to be chatting. You know, I want to be chatting. I want to be talking and reading chat. I just can't do it on Shogi Wars. You know, it's all, even the 10-minute is just a little too fast for me. Too fast and intense. All right, well, let's go to 81 Dojo. Let's go to 81 Dojo. And let me stop waiting for a game here. Stop waiting. Get to 81 Dojo. Change my scene. The dance of all these layouts, and get a game. Rating game. Got 212 shogi loving players in here. When you say that ISF motivated you, what site are you using? 81 Dojo? Since you do the latter stuff, but I'm going to guess that you're sort of like an 81 Dojo loyalist. At least Shogi and 81 Dojo. Ah, interesting. I'll challenge. This person's waiting 15. I'll challenge. Please another opponent. Okay. Please another opponent. All right, so let's do let's do free game. I almost never do this. I think this is the equivalent of asking for the sure. I think this is the equivalent of guest on 81 Dojo. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And Okay. You also play Shogi Wars, but prefer having Byoyomi. Yeah. As much as I love Shogi Wars, and I do love Shogi Wars, I would like to have some Byoyomi. Beyond the just sort of 10-minute or 10-second. Sorry for the slurp there if that came through the mic. You're looking to make my Donako again. Today's been a Donako day. I can safely ignore that. Okay. Alrighty. So we get it again. Get it again. I'll need to review this. I will definitely need to review this because I feel like I gave up a tempo, and I'm sure if I should back here, I've got 2 moves to be able to do this. So let's go back. I don't know if this is right. And I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with my king now. Get that king up. Get our gold up. Now we begin the edge. Wow. That doesn't seem right. Open the diagonal, bishop diagonal. This piece is the pawn. Wow. Okay. So they're adjusting their silver. What castle are they? What are they trying to accomplish now? So what is the meaning of that move? What is the meaning of it? It doesn't seem to add any more pressure to the 8th file. Doesn't seem to, add any pressure to this part of the board. It doesn't seem to me to be doing that. Maybe they're looking to make this pawn push? I don't think so. I'm going to continue the attack on the edge. Excuse me. Excuse me. God, I love shogi. I'm so sorry for stating the obvious. But, when you're away for like a day or two, I really feel like coming back. So, we've... We've seen this. My concern with taking, I take, he takes, I drop the pawn. He goes back. If he drops the pawn on my head, I come up, but I think I'm still defending just fine. It's sort of the nice aspect of Donako. Rather than dropping that pawn, there is the option of coming up or coming up and taking, maybe. I'd like to open that diagonal. So let's get this pawn up. Oh, let's not get that pawn up. Let's not get that pawn up. The bishop is okay. I wonder if that was a misclick. I don't think so, because I think there's value in trying to attack this diagonal as well. What are we playing? Is this is 1560? Capybara, yeah, responding to that Goshijin comment about the guests. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. So here I'm playing essentially a guest in this unrated game. I don't know how they have usernames, but I think that star star, the asterisk asterisk, I think it means a guest. Okay, so we, as expected. So the question here: do I take with the knight? If I take with the knight, he doesn't drop the pawn. If you take with the knight, he brings the silver back. And then what do I do? There's also the option. I take the silver. If he takes with the knight, I get the silver drop. If he takes with the gold, what do I get? Nothing. So if I take this pawn, he pushes this pawn. I take the pawn. He takes with the lance. I drop the pawn. Yeah, that's not good. Because I think he's going to want to try to pull this gold away from the defense of the knight. So I take the knight. If I take the pawn, where is the silver going? Forward? I don't think so. Back? Then I come up. No, I don't want to open that. So what if I block this pawn? I block. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'm getting wrecked. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I mean, the rook can't take. You know, the king, the rook can't take. So. I take the rook. He takes the gold. I take the lance. He takes the knight. Do I have some intermediate move here? I don't think so. So what do I have? Got a gold. I've got a lance. I've got want a knight. I want a bishop. I definitely want a bishop. Oh, that's actually well, I don't have a knight yet. I don't have a knight yet. So rook? No. Bishop? Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh. So I bring the rook back. Drops a gold. Take. Take. Okay. You're looking to get the king over. So take. Take with the silver. He takes with the token. I take with the rook. Actually, I should have pushed here. I should have done this first. While I could. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no, it was check. It was check. I can't take with the rook because of the fork, or because of the pin. So if he drops the gold or the silver. If you drop the silver, I take the pawn. Interesting. Okay. Drop the pawn. Drop the pawn. If he takes, I get the bishop. No. The knight is dropping the is guarding the bishop. So lance. Lance drop. He blocks. Got to start with the lance drop. Is it Zumero? So I take. Let's say I take the silver here. And I take the silver. He takes and promotes. I run. I think I could still run.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Can I check? I mean, outside of taking with the lance. I take. Gold. Lance. Take. King takes.
30秒。
Bishop drop. What about bishop drop here?
40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Now he doesn't really have an attack. He's got his rook. So he takes, I take, he's got a silver.
30秒。
I go back.
$40秒。50秒。1、2。
Okay. Okay, fair enough. So we get this. Look at that. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, I'm gonna take it, I guess. All right, this guy's sketchy. This has now gotten sketchy. All right, let's see. Take. You know, I want this gold drop.
$30秒。40
Could just bring the gold up.
50秒。
Oh, maybe I should have just dropped. Yeah, I should have brought the gold up and then dropped the lance. Yeah. Oh boy, I didn't see. That way I didn't see. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I'm rushing. You know, he doesn't have a goal. Silver, silver. Or no, knight up. Yeah. All right. Good game. Good game. Good game. I don't see where that mate was. Where that? Oh, that was the knight. Good game. Good game. I'd like to see where I had it. So I'm just going to stay here a bit. So the question is, was it a comeback? Was it a comeback? Did I throw again, just like I did in that 81 Dojo game? Was it actually a comeback? Or did he have it the entire time? It was a comeback. You thought bishop taking lance to threaten checkmate. So let's see. So I probably had mate on the board here. I probably had mate on the board. I played 2-8 gold to because I forgot the silver. 1-9. Oh, bishop takes lance. You're right. I didn't even see it. I did not even see it, magic based. I did not even see this. Let's copy this Kifu into Lee Shogi. Ugh. My mouse got jerky there all of a sudden. Like sometimes happens when there's interference. Import. Bring this in. Where's my Shogi Club 24? Let's get this in here. Wait, this is not the game. Flip. Oh, and I've got to change my scene. All right. It's a comedy of errors. Oh, no, I already did change the scene. No, that's not it. That's the 81 Dojo. Let's get this in. Okay. We are back. We're back. I had made an 11. Was it? It wasn't here. It wasn't here. I had made an 11 at Lance drop 2-3. Felt like there was, so this is okay. So let's find that, because I wasn't seeing, I wasn't so I wanted to do this. I wanted to take, and then he takes, and then bishop is what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. So my problem with this, in my head, I was thinking, oh, if the king goes here, then he's going to run away. And I think he is. He is. I can't drop a gold there. So my other one that I said was gold drop, lance drop. Oh, because I have the bishop. Oh. Wait, so gold drop, lance drop, king goes here, bishop is mate, or I go bishop, king back, and then promote. That'll do it, right? That's it. Gold, yes it is. Mate and 8, yep. 7, lance, back, bishop, back, bishop, back. Okay. Why didn't I just do it? So that's the thing. I think Koshiro has said this in the past, to just do it. Quoting Nike, just do it. And so many of these, if I don't read it from start to end, I don't play it. And I think that's a mistake. I think it's a mistake. Especially since it still would have kind of trapped the king up here. That's frustrating. That's frustrating to see. But wait, so what was the faster mate? Is there a faster mate? Lance takes, king takes. Lance drop 2-5. What? Mate and 5. Lance. Oh, no. I said no. Lance, King has to take, because if the king goes to 3-6, gold drop 3-5 is mate. So king takes. Maybe gold drop on 3-5. King up, gold up. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Oh, also nice. All right, well, I feel good about that because you know that move was, I knew it was going to be good. I knew that initial lance drop that I did was going to be good. And then I saw the attacks. I just couldn't read them through. Goshujin, no, that was not. No, that was a what Shogi Club 24 calls a free game. Got to run. You have to run for Adun, or the king has to run. If you've got to run, thank you for stopping by. If the king has to run, I agree. The king did have to run, but we still were going to capture him. All right, that was fun. In the meantime, I'm going to take a very short break here. I just want just a short little bio break because I've been drinking all this tea now and water. And be right back. All right. Back. Oh, you were just wondering because you've never seen a rating as low as 50. Yeah. So the starting rating on Shogi Club 24 is called BG. I think it's just beginner. And that's like 0 to 50 or 0 to 75 or something like that. That was fun. Where did that opening? And there's a follow from Simon Nanji. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for following. Greetings. Hope you enjoy Shogi. So this move 47. Move 47. Let's take a look. What was my little blunder here? Oh, this was tight. So I gave up the advantage here. Engine likes knight takes. Knight takes and pawn 2-6. Gold 4-2. Gold 4-2. Wow. Okay. So what was it? So this is what I was reading. Gold 7-3? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah. Wait, so what if I do gold 7-3 and he makes this attack? Oh, I have enough time. I have plenty of time to do this. Oh. Oh, that requires that's above my pay grade, is the visualization of moving the knight, giving the space to the gold after the pawn push. Because I saw all three ideas independently when I was trying to decide on a move here. All three independently, but not together. Oh. You say maybe his rating hasn't stabilized yet, or maybe they just don't play rated games. That's also a possibility. I think some people might just, like, if we look him up, it's possible that it just doesn't play. But I think that star also means a guest, I thought. But what am I doing here? Ooh, my thing didn't work. Oh well, I'll figure that out. My one of my I can't describe it because it's not visible on screen. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go to Shogi. There we go. Okay, no user. Okay. So maybe as a guest you just get whatever, or maybe when you're a guest you put in whatever rating you want. I think that that asterisk means guest. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Go back. Check this scripty. Why didn't this work? Why didn't this scripty work? My JavaScript injector. All right. Update. I'm just gonna observe a game here, see if it works. No, it didn't. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure that out after the stream. Bear with me. This will bother me. Inspect. See this unprintable character. I don't know why this JavaScript this thing that I have is not working. But anyway, let's look for another game. And now let me change my scene. Wait, did I do free game? Oh, I thought I did rated. Oh, guess not. 210 players. Oh. I think we've played GHS 88. I think so. I'll challenge. I'll challenge again. Oh, sorry. Please another opponent. I wonder how that came up so quickly. Does that mean that they blacklisted me? Because there is a way to blacklist somebody. Here you can see. Oh, it's not showing up. There's this button called blacklist. Oh, and this PC only. Okay, so it is stored locally. I had thought that. Anyway, maybe Maybe after I won, they blacklisted me? 8Q. Wait, we've played this player before. Sure. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. This is a player I think I threw at the end with. I think this 8Q. I think I had a winning position that I threw. All right. All right. All right. Come up. Can I possibly trap this? Pawn. Oh. We'll exchange here. Drops the pawn. Now, how am I going to? Where am I going to put the? Am I going to put this bishop on 4-6? You know, sort of not allowing the pawn push. Not that it's not allowing it, but sort of discouraging it. Do we come back all this way? That would allow me to go here. Let's come back. Let's come back. Let's come back. So desu ne. Okay. Boy, my opponent has surprised me a few times already. Do I drop a silver here? I drop the silver. You know, I think when we review the silver, dropping the silver directly to sort of the drop bogeying, that's almost never right. I'm going to make the engine move, what I perceive to be the engine move. You know, I always say that I think this is going to be it. If I recall, when I played Ami ... the last time, I made a big edge attack. What do I want to do here? What are my ideas? You know, this roaming rook is just kind of annoying. So how do we threaten? How do we threaten? How do we get annoying? How do we do this against the Nakazumai? What do we do? Pawn takes. All right, let's do that. Let's go for that, and then bring the bishop back to 5-3 or 5-7. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Maybe I should have done this instead. Maybe I should. Yeah. I don't want to resign. The game's over. He got me. You know, he got me good. He got me good. Definitely got me good. That'll teach me to move this gold. That will teach me. So I'm never moving that gold again. I'm never doing it. Can I drop my pawn here? If I drop my pawn, he takes with the gold. I take. So let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I missed the diagonal. That's not even the right diagonal. That's not even the right diagonal. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Yes, I will. And I need to recover. I need to recover a bit from whatever funk I'm in here. How do I get the Kifu? Oh, it's here. Add new chapter. Change my scene. Hey, Picross, great to see you. The gold on 4-9 is pretty important in your opinion. If need be, you can move it to 3-9. So this is the sort of discussion we've been having, this is a discussion that has been happening over the past few weeks. When I look at those positions, the engine almost always wants me to move that gold to either 5-8 or 5-9. It's often the best move. So the engine in these positions I play does not like it on 4-9. So, I tried to do it. I tried to play by the engine, and and I got myself into trouble. You say that it's to chase away the drop piece. Exactly. Is it a good? Well, that's so. My. That's a great question, and that's why I played it. Is because I want to see, because when I see the engine eval, and we talk about it, in chat, I'm always like, why is this good? Why is this good? What is it doing? And so I don't see it. It seems like we never have a great answer for why it's good. So I thought, well, I'm just going to play it. I'm just going to, just like, in the Go world, they'll say sometimes, don't think, just make the good shape. Don't think, make the good shape. And so I thought, all right, I'm going to make this shape that the engine is always telling me to make. And well, it didn't work out. So let's get to that spot. Gold 5-8, number one move. Gold 5-8, not so. Okay, after more depth. Bishop 5-7, which I sort of considered. Okay. Bishop 5-7, pawn 2-4, as I did before. Gold 5-8 is also basically equal with the top move. Gold 5-9, which I made, is the number 5 move, right behind Rook 2-6, which is a move I'm not going to make. So the engine still likes it. The engine still likes this dumb move. But why? So I've got the Sente advantage here. So I've still got that Sente advantage. I'm adding to my Sente advantage. I'm getting ahead. Bad move by the opponent. Blunder by the opponent. Rook 2-6. Rook 2-5. Why didn't I see this? Why didn't I see this? Even Bishop 5-7. All I had to do. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. Hey, Eloy. If the opponent was 400, maybe I would have seen it. No, I am still very much blind to the rook lift. This is the excuse that I'm making, even now that I've played, I don't know, 1,000 games of Urshin or Ryu. The excuse I make is that I am not a natural static rook player. All my shogi career has been central rook. And so, just these little rook lifts, they don't even pop into my candidate moves. Oh, that's fascinating. Start playing duck in the. I know. Greetings, Ornolf. So I hadn't seen your name today, so I didn't mention you. But when I saw that, when I said, I don't even consider it, that thought popped in my head. It's like, well, that's a duck move. That's a duck move. I wonder if Ornolf would be making this move. Man. Oof. Wow. All right. It's not like a one game or anything like that. It's only +6, +6.2 right now. But I feel like I have plans now. My plans seem easier than my opponents. The duck lobbying never ends, nor should it. Nor should it. I wonder if anyone played duck at ISF. Because there was someone that played Nakabisha. There was someone that played Urashino Ryu. There was someone that played Danako, Koshiro. I wonder. I'm shook. As the kids would say, I'm shook. Rook takes 2-8. Pawn drop 5-4. I'm just following through the line here. Okay, it's slowly getting worse. So I played the engine suggestions, and 4 moves later, it goes from like -9 to -13. Actually, so it's as soon as I start playing the moves that the engine's suggesting, it's continuing to get worse. 14.6. Okay. All right. Let's get another. Oh. This is Angelito and I Dream of Shogi. Oh boy. Okay. I'm just going to watch this. Watch the finish of this. I just want to watch. I'm going to change the scene. We've got dueling kings. Friends of the channel. Two friends of the channel.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3
Oh.
10秒
I believe both of them have been as high as 4 Dan. I believe.
3、4、5、6、7
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gold can't really take.
10秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Yeah. I think when Idrino Shogi thinks he has it, I think he plays very fast. Angelito, he's so resourceful. So resourceful. Always surprising me with interesting moves.
10秒
What?
20秒 1、2、3、4
Hmm.
10秒
So Gote does not have
20秒 1
Tsumuro. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay, and he resigned. Nice games. Nice games. Or nice game. All right. All right. So it's our time. It's our time. Hello, guest. Would you like to play Shogi with me? You believe in truck opening supremacy. What's truck? Is that a duck variation? I don't think I've heard of truck. But that sounds good. It's a cube of generals in the middle to counter central rook. Ah. People have definitely done that against me. Do you happen to know, is there a Shogi Wars badge for truck? I don't think so. Because the Shogi Wars badges are pretty limited for castles. So I don't think there's a truck castle. Unless that's a tactic. Shivering. All right, so let's go back to Shogi Club 24. Boo! Boo! I tell you. My openings are usually pretty good. I just don't I don't convert. Let's not that was there to be converted. I don't follow up. Let's go back to Shogi Club 24. Black that out, or block, X that out. Got some people honking outside the house. Apologies if that came through the stream. All right, let's get another game. I lost 2 whole rating points that game. So how did that user even see me? So they're over here unless they've just got this tab that they're updating. Love of Luxury. What a username. What a username. I like it. I like it. Love of Luxury. So Tianjiang Tuomei is also waiting for 15. Let's do it. Oh, you don't double. Opponent is being challenged by another. I wonder if that means they're challenging me. Okay, let's update again. Let's see, did they get a game? They did. All right. Love of Luxury. So GHS Insta declined me last time, which I think means I'm on their blacklist. So Love of Luxury is not waiting for 15, but I think this just means waiting in general. So I'm going to challenge him. It's a great username. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ooh. Ooh. What? Wow, we don't see this often, do we? Whoa. Can I trap it? Pawn? If I bring the pawn up? Yeah, pawn. Pawn. Pawn 6-4. Pawn 6-4. If they try to threaten with the pawn, I come back and it's trapped. If he comes back. Yeah. Let's try it. I don't like opening this pawn, but it's going to be a wide open game. Wait, so what if I do this? What if I bring it here? If I bring the silver back? What if I bring the silver back? If I bring the silver back, because I don't like opening these pawns. If I bring the silver back, he goes up, I drop the pawn. I push the pawn. And then he comes back, and then I... Is that... Wait, silver back. Bishop back. Pawn up. Silver. Take. Yeah. Yeah. I'll leave this pawn here. I don't want to open up this position complete. Ooh. Oh gosh. Ah. Yeah, okay. So maybe I got a little greedy here. Love of luxury. Good play. Good deal. Good deal, love of luxury. Yeah. All right. You got me. Not yeah. If you take with the bishop, I so I take what do I have? I could come back and then he exchanges the bishop off. That's a shame. Boy, the player blitzed this out and just it was fine. I mean, were they fine the entire time? So what about this? What about this? Can I if I bring the silver back, he exchanges. I take with a king. Then he gets... How is everything so perfect? How is everything so nicely arranged? Um, all right. Let's bring this back. No? Yes. No? Yes. Yeah. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Love of luxury. I do love the luxury. I really do love the luxury. Should I block? Let's block. I'm gonna bring the bishop here. He can come up there and defend. get our knight up. All right. I no longer think I'm having my doubts about my opponent. I'm having my doubts. I'm having my significant doubts. Is there any way to save this silver? There's something that just popped up here, but it didn't. It looked like chat, but it wasn't. If I drop the bishop here, if I drop the bishop there, if I drop the bishop here, he could drop the gold. No, he can't. He could drop the gold here. If I try to protect this silver, I bring the rook over. He takes the silver. I take this. So the big threat is the gold drop. Then I could just come up. I could... No, I mean, that's not going to long-term be any good. Bishop. If I try to save the silver, the gold drop is coming. Well, and then I run. No, because this. All right. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. If he drops the gold, then I'll push this pawn. Try to escape out that way. Yeah, I'm. He sees it all. Okay. Oh, and I just gave up the gold. Yeah. Just gonna check something here. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Let's defend it. Let's see what he does. Yeah. All right. Any other chances? I mean, no, because I mean the opponent is way better than I am. But is there anything else to stay alive? Is there anything out here? Can I defend back here? I don't think so. I definitely don't. I don't think so. If I come back here, it's rook drop is mate. If um is there anything? Is there? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hmm. All right. Well, I'll push this pawn. Give myself a running square. This is not legit. This is something. Um, so let's see. Let's see if I come up. If I come up here, pawn drop, and I've got to exchange or lance followed by pawn. Um, can I run here? So if I run to the side, lance drop, I jump.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Rook takes. Rook takes.
30秒。 40秒。50秒。1、2、
Take. Okay. Rook. Rook takes.
30秒。
Block. Gold. Run. Take. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Arigatou gozaimashita, I guess. What? What? What happened? What happened? Maybe that's just Q combat. Maybe that's just Q combat. I don't. I'm speechless. Maybe the game was so over that they just started making moves on their own. Alrighty then. The spirit of Christmas. It is a month early. Let's copy that Kifu and bring it into Lee Shogi and then never speak of it again. Oops. Okay. Trying to change my scene. Where did I? So did I never have that trap? Did I just never have it? It was never there. I'll go into Lee Shogi. I'm not going to look there. This is not the game. I love that username though. Still, I still love that username. Did I never had the trap. I never had it. That was some fancy footwork on my opponent's part. The engine likes pawn six. Okay, so the engine likes pawn 7-4. Bishop 6-6. That's not 6-6. That's not 6-6. What am I doing? Pawn 7-4. Bishop 6-6. So this is barely an advantage for Gote. It's still an even game. Is it why is that? Why is this still even? I know nothing. I know nothing about shogi. Is it because my bishop is blocked? Well, and the top move is bishop 4-2. Ooh. Amazing. Amazing. Maybe, do you argue that maybe these are sort of, or at least that my bishop is blocked and they sort of have potential drop points, or I have a weakened structure in front of my king? Is that the argument? Sorry for, I'm banging the table because I'm shivering. Hmm. Very interesting. Yeah, the engine wants to start making their way up here. Fascinating. That it so often it seems that, at least according to the engine, again, these are not in human terms, but in early silver for bishop exchange often seems to be not that big of a deal. And the opponent's territory is pretty solid. The king might be in the center, but you know what? Watching those ISF, some of those ISF games and looking through some of the Kifus, that modern approach, or whatever you want to call it, of not moving a king out, it doesn't seem like that approach is going anywhere, because a lot of people are doing it, and it seems very good. It seems like people are just fine not making castles. Actually, the only game I remember seeing like a traditional castle, that player lost. I'm sure there were plenty of traditional castles being made at ISF, but the games that Koshiro was playing, and some of the Muse games that I looked over, there wasn't much traditional castling going on. There's a lot of leaving the king in the center, and that was something that I had noticed, way back when in March in the U.S. Shogi Championship. It's like, wow, a lot of these good players, they're not doing much. They're not building the old Mino Castle or the old Yagura. Times have changed. All right. But where was the big blunder? Where was my big blunder? Oh, it was just a bunch of blunders. It's just a bunch of them. Starting at move 27. Rook 5-2. Okay. Rook 5-2. Rook 5-2. I definitely considered it. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess yeah, this wasn't that bad, but it just kind of kept giving away. Bishop drop 5-4. What? Ah, okay. Is there anything better? Definitely feels like the opponent's position is easier to play here, but there are areas to stumble in. I think not that I gave them any areas to stumble in, but any like I didn't build any little potholes. Hmm. This is the move, I guess. Okay. Only move. Wow. All right. It's good. It was good. It was good. It was something anyway. It was something. What do we have? Hyper rapid is in 6 minutes, but that's even faster. That's like 10 minutes with 5-second Byoyomi. About 5 second with 15-second Byoyomi. 5 minute with 15-second Byoyomi. Very fast. All right. All right. We're back here. Let me let's challenge this guess. Let's see if I can get a 81 dojo. I want to get another 81 dojo game in. I want to hear the clicks. I want to see the board. Just jumping from server to server. Wherever the shogi is, that's where we'll be. Okay. Opponent did not respond. Well, with that in mind, I'm going to take a quick break. One final break here, then be back, and then try to get another. All right. Let's go. Let's get another. Come on. Come on. So is this the one I challenged already? 437? Yes, it is. Okay. I'll put one up. Wait for game. Got a bunch of tabs open here from the ISF. I'm going to close these. It's getting very empty. I don't have any friends or follow the people I follow that are playing. Well, and Mike is playing. Coldy, coldy, coldy. Today's stream has been like choppy, jumping around servers, trying to find games. I guess it's Monday. It's Monday in Japan, so I don't usually stream on Sundays. Like I said earlier, this is usually my over the board East Bay Shogi Club day. But I think for the rest of the year, the club leader is going to be in Japan, so I don't think I'll be I won't be going to the club. So so this is relatively new, relatively rare for me to be streaming Sunday mornings. And I wonder if it's just because this is the start of the week in Japan. It's Monday morning in Japan, or Monday. What time is it? Monday morning in Japan. People are going to be going to work or school or whatever. Maybe this is just one of the lowest times. Not getting like. There's usually a few guests on here. The Shogi Club 24 games took a while. Let me close this. Just managing my tabs. Yeah, probably sleeping. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, this is the time I usually stream, and and even during the week, it's never immediate to get a game on Shogi Club 24 or 81 Dojo. But there are times, it's still possible to get games on Shogi Wars, thankfully. But sometimes even those, there's a little bit of search time for 10-second or whatever. A lot of weird sounds coming from outside. Yeah. There's like very strange sounds coming from outside. I don't think they'd come through the through the mic. All right. Oh, Adrian Shogi is playing. I don't want to just be stalking him by continuing to watch his games. Let's go back here. Room. What do we have? How many do we have? Okay, there's no one looking for a rated game. Let's look for the free game. Okay, let's play one more here. Let me close my challenge. How do I do that? Oh, wait for game. Okay. We'll do a fast two. This player is reserved. We'll do a fast two. Short two. Let me change my scene. Shogi Club 24. Transition. I will greet. Let me just make sure I greeted. I did. Okay. So short two, for oh, for fuck's sake. Resign. Oh boy. This. Woo. All right. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. The opening the opening is what I am most subject to just throwing it. The opening. I'm changing my scenes. I'm talking. I'm doing. Oh, woo! Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to challenge Fag V again. I'm flat out embarrassed. So let's try the person on iPad. Hirate. That's no handicap. That's no handicap. Okay. We'll do another short too. Opponent is challenging to another. Okay. All right. They're getting another challenge. They're getting another challenge from ya boy. All right. Let's try that again. I'm making the moves quickly so they know that that's what I meant last time. All right. Okay.
10秒。
I need to review these lines. That's the moral of the story from today, is that this this opposing line that I like so much.
10秒。
I'm struggling to remember how I handle it.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3。
Okay. Presumably he's bringing his bishop out. Yes.
$10秒。
So if I take, he takes, I take, he gets the drop.
20秒。1、2、3。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。10秒。
So if I bring the silver up, can he drop his he can drop his bishop? No, he can't drop. He can drop his bishop here.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、
All right, let's do that. Then I can drop my bishop. Oh no. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, he's got this bishop drop now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that I think is not the move. Um
10秒。10秒。10秒。
If I could bring that my bishop, I get my. What
20
about
秒。
here?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think I'd rather it here. I think I'd have rathered it there.
10秒。10秒。
Got 2 pawns. Let's get this. Let's start making our edge attack. Uh,
10秒。
yeah. Let's get our
20
silver
秒。
up. I've got to defend this. I've got to defend the drop. I don't think that works. I think I just come over with the gold.
10秒。 20秒。1、2。
I don't think it works. I don't think it works. So
10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
okay. Oh, he's got his silver. Oof. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
10秒。
Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I think I like this. I think I like this.
10秒、
I'm
20秒、
this time he the gold. Oh, because he took the gold. Oh, this is what I didn't read. This is what I didn't read. It's fine though. It's totally fine. It's great. In fact, I don't know if it's great or not.
10秒、
You know, it's going to be tough. He's got a lot of pieces. I've got a lot of pieces.
...10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. Shogi is a crazy fun game. Ooh, that is not good. Wait, gold, run, rook. No,
10秒、
rook. If he blocks, it's mate. Rook, if he goes up, gold,
20
runs
秒
over.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gold. Oh, I don't need to. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do need to use it. I do need to use it. So, can I? What can I do?
10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、4、
So, take,
7、8、9。
take. If I take the silver, he takes the rook. I take the gold. Let's get the knight.
...10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、
Silver.
5、6、7。
He can't take the
10
dragon.
秒、
Okay. No, let's think. I can't get this out.
...10秒、
If I take the silver, he takes the gold.
20秒、
I drop the gold.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gold. Wait, gold? If he takes with the gold, I take the silver. If he takes with the king, I take the silver. Okay.
10秒、
Oof. Interesting game.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Is he going to run? Is he going to run? I don't think he can. Because then I could come bring my, knight.
10秒、
Knight?
10秒、 20秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So do I just take this gold is the question. Does he have mate? I don't think he has mate.
10秒、
I don't think he has, there's no chance he has mate. If he drops a bishop, I
20秒、
drop a silver or something like that. So I take this gold.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Wait, silver? Silver? All right. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. Boy, I felt flustered. The time control, maybe it's just having the Byoyumi counting, like made me feel sort of panicked. Oh, he had a, oh boy, what was this move? What's this move? Oh, the bishop drop on 3-2 that I saw. And yep, that was it. Yep. Wow, this went back and forth. Okay, I mean, I guess this means I missed a Tsume. Oh, stuff to look at. Let's copy this Kifu. Get it into Lee Shogi. Change my scene. All right, and now we're there. Flip the board. Oops. Flip the board. So what was the I don't know why I'm scrolling on 81 Dojo. I'm muscle memory kicked in. I'm looking for the move and so my fingers just start scrolling. Like I'm gonna find the move that I'm looking for on 81 Dojo. Okay, here we go. 43. 43 is when I missed something. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Wait, could I have pawn 2-2'd? Could I have just pawn dropped 2-2? I do have 2 pawns. Oh, I think I dropped pawn 2-7. No, I did gold 2-2. I did gold 2-2. I did gold 2-2. What's a better move here? Pawn 2-2? Pawn 2-2 takes pawn 2-2. Bishop takes gold. Rook takes gold. Or rook takes the bishop, gold drop, takes with the pawn, promote. That feels like it's fallen, right? No. Okay, pawn 2-5 is number 1. Pawn 2-2. Also silver takes. Okay, so I'm going to guess that getting the opponent is going to get in. But then how is this in my advantage? So if I want to look at this. This isn't good? Oh. As Koshiro says, you don't have to take. It's added to. I didn't add it. Sorry, Eloy. I thought I did. I usually do that. Sorry about that. Okay, so it's in my Shogi Club 24 study. I just added now. Sorry about that. Wait, where's my the 42? So we just it's even. It's even. Even, but okay. Oh, that's, like Koshiro says, I don't have to take. Where's that line that I was doing? I don't have to take. I don't have to take. Yeah. That is one of those differences between the stronger players and me. The sidestep. Those nice defensive resources where they move instead of getting into this all-out capture war. Oh, that's a beautiful move. Oh, man. Oh, that's so nice. So I said pawn 2-2 in response to this. Or I was thinking pawn 2-2 in response to this. It looks like pawn 2-5 was the better move. But take. Oh. Pawn 2-2. Knight 3-3. Knight 1-3. There are so many levels. There are so many levels in Shogi. I love seeing this. I love, the idea here that in an early, like in a middle game situation, there's ideas I'm not even considering. I love seeing this. Clearly, I know that there are many, many, many levels above me. Many more levels to get to. But sometimes that it feels that way in the abstract, and I'm not sure. So in watching, let's just say in watching a Koshiro game, a video of a game he's playing, either on Shogi Wars or live. Sometimes the great players make it look so easy. So I'm watching those games, and I'm seeing, let's say I'm guessing the move. When I watch these games, a lot of times I'll be thinking, what would I do? What would I do? What's the next move? And I will often find, the next move. But I think it's very easy to be like, oh, I'm seeing all these next moves. Am I not that, like, how are they so much better than I am when I'm seeing all these moves? But the reality is, yeah, I might be seeing 50% of the moves or 75% of the moves, but there are a lot of moves that I'm not seeing that they're making. And so there are whole levels of thinking. And just because the great players make it look easy, it doesn't mean that it is easy. But like I said, it still feels like in the abstract, I'm much worse than these. In the abstract, I feel like, yeah, I'm worse than these players. But it's situations like this where these defensive resources exist, or these ideas exist, and I'm just not even seeing them, until either a good player or the engine points it out. And so it feels great to see these, because it's like, okay, so here's a real almost like concrete example of why, of a difference between me and one of those players I'm watching at ISF. They will be able to see these things. They'll be able to find the defensive resources, and they won't just go into that, well, there's a piece, I have to capture it. Like I think like Koshiro says, what does he say? This isn't tic-tac-toe, or does he say it's not checkers? I think he says it's not checkers. Because checkers you're forced to take, right? Or tic-tac-toe you're also forced to take, essentially. I don't know. I don't know the rules of either. But yeah, I don't have to take. I don't, in defense especially, I don't have to take. Tic-tac-toe, wait, checkers you're forced to take. Tic-tac-toe, there's nothing to take. Wait, but if they drop it, they don't drop. There's no drops in tic-tac-toe. If they draw an X, well, if you've got a circle on the left side and they drop an X in the middle, you kind of have to take, right? Tic-tac-toe is you win or lose. You win or you lose. Yeah. All right. So it was checkers, but I thought. So we'll take a brief diversion here. LeeGiraffes.org. Let's look at this. How does this look on stream? Let's see. Light mode. Oof. Light mode. Boo. Let me change my what am I doing? Let me change my scene to my browser scene. That gives a little bit more space. And let's try to get light mode here, or dark mode. We can't be. This is okay, dark. Okay. Oh, okay. We gotta have dark. I don't want anyone to hurt their eyes. Okay, apologies, Picross. I know, apologies. They're on fire. Especially if Picross is on the other side of the world, or you're going to bed, or you're just laying in bed, at dark at night with your phone, all of a sudden the light goes off and everyone in the whole house wakes up because the floodlight has gone. Okay, it's 10:30. Sorry. I've waken up the entire building is now awake because I went to a light mode site. Look at this. They have a Brazilian Blitz arena. They've got an hourly Super Blitz arena with 126 players. They've got an anti-drafts arena with 12 players. Man, this is active, especially compared to Lee Shogi. Whoa. Okay, good. Yeah, fortunately you had your light. All right. Yeah, so my cat does that too. So if I grab my phone, so let's say I'm laying in bed and my cat is just kind of like lying on my legs or like right next to my legs. If I get my phone and the light sort of let's say I the one that gets me is that there's a Microsoft Rewards. There's because I have an Xbox, I get these like free points for doing this, for going to these Microsoft Rewards or whatever. So I go to this site and it's only light mode. And anyway, so it goes off, and the cat sometimes, like if I'm on my phone and it goes into light mode, you could see like her ears perk up. Her ears, like she'll be laying down and then her ears will perk up and her head will lift. And then sometimes she'll go, eh. Like no joke. She does not like light mode. Light mode is not approved by Atari. It's so good. It's so good to be back home. Even after only 2 or 3 days, it's so good to be back home and to see her. All right. So, the thing I was going to say about checkers is that I think like pros, not pro. Well, maybe there are pros. I don't know. But the competitive players, like they don't play on the same board. I think that people in my area that my fellow students and I used to play. Like we used to play on like a chessboard, which is 8x8. I want to say that checkers is now played on 10x10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So this is like a whole new world of game that I never even really knew existed, like competitive checkers. And I mean, I wonder if there are like that capture rule, like I assume that's not study, rules and variants. Standard Rules of International Drafts, FMJD. What does that mean? 10x10 board. This is international. This is international checkers. Or Coach Earl, hey, when is this new Shogi pack? Exactly. Yeah, well, this is blind Shogi. This is blind Shogi with more pieces. This well, actually, the reason we're looking at this, it's your fault. It's your fault. Because so I was reviewing this position, a position here. I was reviewing this, and the problem. So what I said, so the brilliant move, brilliant as far as I'm concerned, is simply Rook 5-2. But when I visualized this, it was like, okay, they drop the pawn, then I take, then he takes, then I take, then he takes, and he's promoted. But it's something that so the thing I said here in study is that, as Koshiro says, this is not checkers. Shogi is not checkers. I don't have to take. And so somehow I got into thinking about the rules of checkers. Oh yeah, because Picross, because I asked, because I wasn't sure if you said checkers or tic-tac-toe. And Picross pointed out that it's checkers. And then that brought up the question of, in modern checkers, do you have to take? And so that's where we are. We're on lead drafts. And this site is very busy. There are a lot of players. There's a coordinate system. Oh, dang. In drafts, you never play on the light squares. Wow. This is sort of blowing my mind. I never really thought about that aspect of it. And actually, this is just looking at this board is actually kind of giving me a little bit of a headache. It's like, yeah, I don't know if it's the mix of like the grain of the board and the shape of the pieces and it's playing like 3-dimensional tricks on my eyes. Anyway, Actually, I'm gonna change the board. Let's look at the lead draft themes. Let's look at these. Let's get this. No, let's get this. We got that, and now we'll get. Oh, it doesn't change. Oh, that's unfortunate. It doesn't change for the. This must be an image. It is. Okay, this is an image. This is just part of their rules. Ornalt, you say isn't checkers? Oh, wait, Koshiro, first you say we call it kawashi. Avoid the exchange. Kawashi. Okay. Yeah, you say it's a powerful defensive tool. Yeah, the sidestep. I've always called it the sidestep. It feels like a lot of times that's how I know I'm playing a really good player. Is they just sidestep my attacks and then basically render my pieces sort of ineffective. So back to Ornalt's question, I don't think it is solved, right? I mean, maybe 8x8 or maybe 10x10. I don't know. But I know that a lot of serious people play international drafts, which is 10x10. 10x10 with 20 pieces per side. There's a grandmaster. There's a chess grandmaster. What's his name? Ivanchuk. I believe Ivanchuk is a very strong checkers player. So you do have to capture. If a piece can capture from the square where it lands, capturing is always forced. So when a player can capture, he must capture. All right. So the question has been answered. So we know that we now know for certain that when Koshiro says this shogi is not checkers, he's correct. We now know. We now know Koshiro is correct. We've proven him correct. So 8x8 weekly solved since 2007. Okay. Interesting. In Shogi, we have 3 options when you're attacked. Take, kawashi, and tenuki. Tenuki is a go term. Yeah. Yeah, tenuki I do. To a fault, I'd say. I think to a fault I tenuki. And kawashi is the one that I really struggle with. I'm a master of taking. So of the 3 options, I'm a master of the take option. So I'm really, really, really good at take. I'll if the opponent attacks me, I'll take. So I'm really good at that one. I need to get good at the others. So now that I've seen this, I want to find a photo of modern. Is there? I want to see. Wow. Wait, there's Russian and Brazilian drafts. These major variants. Okay, Russian is played on 8x8. This is what we played in school. I guess it's called Russian drafts. I didn't realize that. So this is what we played on school. We had the red and black checkered, chessboard with the box came with a red and black board with chess pieces and checkers. What is Brazilian drafts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also 8. Oh, so I don't know which we play. Okay, well, I won't waste anyone's time. I'll look through that later. One thing I did want to show is photos. If they have any way to see photos, it's really cool. The equipment nerd that I am, I love shogi equipment, and I talk way too much about it. And I love chess equipment. I love shogi equipment. I love Go equipment. Checkers. I've seen some checkers stuff that looks really nice. I mean, with a nice chessboard and then some thick checkers. Streamers. They have people streaming. Ooh, look at these pieces. Look at these. Frisian drafts. GMI. I assume this is some sort of grandmaster. Maybe this is like a candidate master, the CMN. MF. MF stands for my friend. And other things. All right. I'm just looking for equipment photos, and I'm not finding any. So sorry about that. I wanted to show people how cool Checkers equipment is. But long story short, I'm not able to find anything. So let's go back to Lee Shogi. Apparently solving 8x8 checkers took hundreds of computers running for 2 decades. So that was from the 90s. Okay, yeah, so clearly it would be faster now. But that's still probably a very difficult thing. Oh, you got new Shogi equipment. Oh. Where did you go? So this tournament is this is Tokyo. Are you in Tokyo or Osaka? You're in Tokyo, right? That was one of the only disappointments of my trip to Japan back in 2018, is that I could not find any Shogi equipment. I ended up getting like a magnetic board at Yodobashi and a Nintendo Switch game. Oh, you bought in Tokyo at the new Shogi Hall. I really like the equipment that I have. I want a too soon, the fat Shogi Kaya board. I definitely want that. I would also like a nice set of 2 character pieces, because I have a decent set of 1 character. But I would like some nice 2 character pieces. But most importantly, I want the JSA fat, or the thick plastic stuff. I want just those official thick plastic pieces. And, it's so hard to find the exact one online, like at Amazon or anywhere. So if I go to Japan, I am definitely getting one of those. It comes with a set. I think it comes with the vinyl board, with the green vinyl piece stands, the little vinyl pads that are like the piece stands, and then the plastic pieces. It seemed like Nekomato was shilling, like on Twitch, they were selling some shirts, but mostly like their Goro Goro stuff, which is a little disappointing to me. As someone who loves Shogi main game, I want to see more. I want to see, like the tweets I saw from Nekomato were Goro Goro, and then like a sticker that you put over a piece. Stickers that you put it's kind of ingenious, but like a sticker that you wrap around the bottom of a 2-character plastic piece, and it shows the piece movement. So you still sort of see the top character, the first character of the 2-piece character, but then you also now see like the movement of the pieces because the sticker is on the bottom. It's kind of cool, but like it's weird to me that even at ISF, the things that Nekomato is trying to sell to the Western world is like learning materials. Like here we are with these incredible amateurs, and these amateurs that, as far as I'm concerned, would be able to compete with the pros if they just sort of had the chance. You bought all of the At a Glance series. The stick. Wait. Did you buy the At a Glance in English or in Japanese? This is true, Picross. This is true. So these people can bring this excitement and these learning materials back to the clubs and to their their local towns. Wait, you bought those beginner stickers? Oh, the stick. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, now I understand what you meant. Yeah. Okay, you bought the English at a glance. I love those books. I like, I've got the series of At a Glance. I love them, and I love them for their shogi, but I also love how they feel. They are such a great size, and they feel the paper that they use for the pages and the cover. I love it. I love the print. It's so good. I wish Nekomato would release more books like this. I love, like I like I said, I'm an equipment nerd, and the same goes for books. If something is nicely made, I'll just eat it up. So that At a Glance series is so great. I really like it. I would love to talk to her just about that. It's so nice. The other books they publish, like the translations of Storming the Mino Castle and Ending Attack Techniques 200, those are also really nicely published books. They're bigger and they're different sort of paper material, but they also feel and look great. Great. Yeah. So what are you doing today, Kosher? What's your plan? Are you playing any more casual games? Are you going to be doing any visiting? Or are you just coming back? I know Ghost 1 is going to be there for like a couple weeks. Oh, your Nintendo. Wow. Oh, did you eat anything on the did you eat anything from the Shinkansen? I'm going to change my chat to this screen here so I can see. Did you what am I trying to say? Did you eat anything on the Shinkansen? Like, they have those little, they have the at the train stations, they have the little, the packs of sandwiches or katsu and stuff like that. It's so good. It's ridiculously good. Oh, you went with your sister by car? Whoa. Wait, so you rented a car or that's far, right? You are gutsy. Oh, she lives there. Oh my gosh. I did not know that. Oh, so when you had said you were going to be with your sister, I thought you meant that the two of you were going to fly over there. Oh, wow. Does she? Oh, Eloy, you say ekiben? Is that the name of that food? Ekiben? Does your sister play shogi? And how long has she been there? Oh, Railway Bento. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Ooh, excuse me. Yep. Okay. Ekiben. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, bento is the word that was sort of eluding me. Oh, she knows but doesn't like it. Ah. That's like my kids. They know how to play, but it just never caught on. That said, no, I'm going to correct myself because my son has started to enjoy it. He's at school, but the last couple of East Bay Shogi clubs that when my kids are in town, they come with us to the East Bay Shogi Club because it's at a really nice coffee shop and they like the coffee there. So they come with us. And the past two times before he had to go back to school, he played. He played at the club. He played shogi, and I think he was enjoying it. But early on, I tried to teach them how to play. This is when I first tried to learn how to play shogi. 15, 20 years ago. 15-ish years ago, whenever that was. I taught them how to play. They just didn't like it. Like, they also didn't like Go. They like chess. It's just how it is, I guess. But oh man, so Tendo, I know that Tendo is famous for their pieces, obviously, but hopefully you'll be able to find a place that's open. I know that some people have had trouble. Some people that I know have had difficulty in finding like open shops that they can buy pieces from or look at pieces. So hopefully you'll find that. Oh man, so if your sister's been there for 3 years, well, maybe she'll also sort of be able to do a better job, as someone who understands the language. The pieces are expensive though. The nice pieces are very expensive. That's the downside. I wonder, did anyone get by any chance, since Habu and Fuji were at ISF, is there any chance that anyone got their Menjo certificates done in person, signed and created in person? Was that a service offered at ISF? Because I don't know when my Shodan certificate's going to arrive. I'm guessing in 8 or 9 months. But right there at ISF were the two people that need to sign. Fuji and Habu. No one got it live. Did you play in the Open tournament? I know Gost 1 did. I don't know much about the Open turn or Open, or was it just Open play? Maybe it was just Open play. Yeah, I think he said it wasn't actually a tournament. Man. Did you have any sort of? Oh, it started at the same time as the semifinal. That makes sense. Yeah, just to give other people things to do rather than just watch. I mean, I would have just watched. So as some, like, if I would have been there and I would have lost in the first or second round or whatever, I would have just watched. Like that's sort of what I did at the US Shogi Championship as well. Not that I think of it. Like, there were options to play the pros. I just wanted to watch the semis. Yeah. Were there any sort of dinners that like the participants went to potentially with the pros, or anything like that? Where people had a chance to sort of talk in a casual setting, talk and do all that kind of stuff. That would have been fun. Like we had that where I was able to talk to Seven Don. Oh, you did. The dinner was on Thursday. Okay, before the event. Yeah, that's awesome. I think I would have been very nervous. I would have been not nervous, but I would have been concentrating so much on shogi on Thursday. I don't know if I'd have been able to enjoy it as much. Oh. The equipment that you all used in this tournament looked awesome. Thick boards, looked like very nice pieces, piece stands. I'm so jealous. 3 years. In 3 years, there's going to be there's going to be someone from a country no one has ever heard of, and that person is going to be me because I'm going to migrate to some country, get a an ISF token or whatever, and join. Because I don't think Michael or Noah are going away anytime soon. So I'm gonna have to battle them, and I Dream of Shogi is constantly playing these days, so he's leveling up. The other SF person has been leveling up. He's now 4 down or whatever on 81 Dojo. So I've got my work cut out for me. Yeah, we'll go to the training arc. Yes, that's the goal. That is the goal. Oh boy, it's funny to think about. Yeah, that would be fun. We need, but long. I think the moral of the story for me is that in the Shogi world we need more of these amateur events. It's just, it's the world is big, but it's not as big. It's not as big as it may seem. So we could definitely do stuff. What's going on here? I'm noticing that I have something in the back of my stream. Okay. Oop, there we go. Got that off. Yeah. All right. Well, today was fun. This was such an odd, quirky stream today. Playing 3 minutes on Shogi Wars, random games on 81 Dojo, and random games on Shogi Wars, rated and unrated. But they were good. I still feel rusty. So hopefully tomorrow on the 10-minute Shogi Wars day, hopefully I'll be all right. I'm still feeling rusty though, and gotta get back to where I was before the big vacation. So we'll see. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was 5 hours. So 5 hours. It's been fun. It's everyone enjoy your shogi. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I guess see you tomorrow. I hope. Enjoy your time in Tendo Kosher. Enjoy time with your sister, and the rest of just in general the rest of the time in Japan. And thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for all the help and emotional support, which is the best kind of help, because some of these were rough. So see you soon. Take care and enjoy your shogi. Bye everybody.